Yeah, phase 1 is gonna be about it's gonna be about 50 minutes long. You can do it in an hour if you if you're taking it easy. Wait, let me try something. Yeah, I don't think I can find a consistent setup unless I try like 100 different things. I'm not feeling like doing that. Even then, it's not guaranteed. How does the mic sound, by the way? Does it sound okay? My mic is in a slightly different position. Mike Cernicke. Hey mensen. So I sent a clip in my Discord server where I died in a normal server. So with those threats, the fight would have been 4 hours long. But since that meme can happen, I sent on my Discord server, I'm gonna play it safer. And it's gonna be 5+ hours, which is fucking ridiculous. Yeah. It would have been 4 hours if that meme wouldn't happen, but yeah. It might even be 5.5 hours. This is horrible. Oh yeah, fun fact, that attack I just dodged, it can sometimes hit you. Even if you perfectly dodge it, I don't know why. Might be a positioning issue, I don't fucking know, maybe it's jank. By the way, 12 minutes in, the limb should break. About 12 minutes in. Well, I found out why the boss takes 2 damage, by the way. So if the limp is not broken, the boss takes 2 damage and sometimes 3 damage. If the limp is broken, it takes 3 damage. But each time you break one of the limbs, Abby Ratos can heal back in phase 2. So Abby is gonna take less damage again in phase 2, no matter what. There's no way to avoid it. So yeah, that's quite unfortunate. I think this limp is gonna break within the next minute, probably. Before 15 minutes, I'm really so dude, what's the plan after this skill? I'm not sure. Well, I'm gonna take a break after I manage to do it. I'm thinking about retiring, or yeah, maybe I might retire. Dash boss, yeah, it's retarded. Arguably one of the most retarded bosses in this one. The most retarded boss. Wonnyborn is also... Nah, I'd say this is more retarded than the Wonnyborn. I was kind of thinking, I could maybe do +0 no hits, but I hate no hits. Depends on how I feel. Damn, I'm really behind schedule. I can't get the limb break. The previous time I managed to break the limb in about 12 minutes. I'm probably hitting the tentacles a lot instead of the leg. Hey, there you go. Wait, so let me test something. How fast can you do this if you hit the body the entire time? I'm curious. This could make it more engaging, you know? But I'm not very practiced. Yeah. I'm not really sure how to do it without the loop. But if I practice it, it wouldn't be bad, but the loop is easier to do. Has anyone else on fists only? Only me. I've done every hard boss in this one. Yeah, the first person to do it. Yeah, the nice thing is I can take breaks while doing this. But if somebody told me they would be doing this one like a year or two ago, I would call them insane. I think so. I've been working on this one for like 2 years on and off. I think I did like 14 bosses. And I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm not gonna do the rest. Nobody can do it. But yeah. I'm now on the final boss. So that's really cool. Okay. The nice thing is you can take breaks while fighting the boss. Hey Torin. This is gonna be longer than Moon Presence. Hey Wookie, thank you very much. I have to beat this boss first. It's not over yet. Oh, yeah, it's because of the. I'm not beefing out of my mouse. It's it's the position of the microphone. I never breathe out of my mouth. Well, I've slightly adjusted the position of the microphone. I hope it's better now. I should probably add a noise gate. Wait, let me change some of the settings. And yeah, I'm breathing a bit hard because I'm nervous. Okay, let me change the settings a bit. How does it sound now? I think it should be slightly better now. Hello? How does it sound now? I don't think you're gonna be hearing any breathing noises. I think it should be slightly better. Wait, let me try breathing a bit hard so I can see blow the mic. Okay. Okay, but I'm now talking normally. How does it sound now? Now that I'm talking normally, like the microphone was literally under my nose. I didn't think you guys would be hearing it, but yeah, it's fine. Nice to hear. Okay, like when I did the Moon Presence, I was also nervous as fuck. I was also, yeah. Like, I rarely die to boss. If I die to a boss, it's fucked up. Like, Moon Presence. I died several times to Moon Presence. And, yeah, that's, it scares me if I die to a boss. I've died to this boss several times too. So, this is the real deal. I'm nervous as fuck fighting Abby. Like, if I could say how much confidence, and I normally have in killing a boss, my confidence is like at 90% or 95%, but it's at 40% right now. Because this is fucked up, this fight. And I'm genuinely afraid of this boss. I'm not confident. Maybe my mic keeps moving. Let me set it up a bit tighter. I think it should be better now. Can you guys tell me what it sounds like now? Sounds good? Okay, good to hear. Oh yeah, I have to get a bit better microphone. I'm using my headset's microphone. But I don't care about streaming enough to get a microphone, I'm just streaming it. The gameplay. Oh yeah, something I want to tell, so Moon Presence VR for Fist only, I also attempted it about 8 months ago. And I died 40% into the fight. I was playing on the PlayStation 4. The performance on the PlayStation 4 for Moon Presence is horrible if you've been in the fight for over 2 hours. The longer I was in the fight, the worse my FPS was getting. So the fight would start with like 30 FPS. After an hour it would be 25 FPS, after 2 hours it would be 20 FPS. Eventually it would become unplayable, it would be fucking ridiculous. Like Moon Presence's jump attack, it would look like it was in slow motion. It was bothering me so much. And I was getting distracted, and I died because of distraction. So PlayStation 4 sucks so much for these kind of challenges. You need a PS5, unironically. It's literally pay to win. How bad are the breathing noises, by the way? Dude, how do I avoid Moog's bullshit fire bloods? Just look at, go to my YouTube channel, look at one of my videos. I have like an 8-minute hitless fight of that boss, while using the most efficient strats. You don't think they intended to beat some of the fists? Yeah, but the performance got so fucking bad, the PS4 just sucks. If you're doing these kinds of runs anyways. I've heard the PS4 also, it's pretty bad at running some of the newer games. Like, I heard it runs Elden Ring pretty bad, also Hogwarts Legacy runs pretty bad on the PS4. Is Hogwarts Legacy PS5 exclusive PS4? Also available on the PS4, I don't know. I think it should also be available on the PS4, but I heard it's probably gonna run bad on the PS4. Hey, see you, Oogie. Start us a lot, good luck at class. I'll do my best to get the kill. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you here. Hey, do y'all think I'll succeed, or will I fail today? Will I manage to kill Apparatus, or will I die? And if I die, how much into the fight do you think I'll die? The fuck is this shit? This is great AI. Boss. Like, fuck you, man! Stop flying away from me. If I had to make a prediction, I think I will die at 30%. I'm not confident at all. This boss is janky as fuck. Hey Akimo, you still watching Austin? Or Birds, you guys still watching Austin? Yeah, this is pretty slow, but it's fine. I think last attempt I got to phase 2 within like 15 minutes, I believe. Or 48. Taking easy. I need some luck. I need a little bit of luck. How's Bossman doing? Also, okay, so I got some lore. I got some new lore. So Austin, he takes loans from everybody, and he has this debt list. But a couple of days ago, he removed the debt list, and he banned everybody who mentions the loan. He scammed like 10k. 10k in game money. Well, it's worth 10k IRL. 10 grand. It's messed up. Yeah, I don't know. I know what give that guy loans. So, somebody leaked a direct message with Austin. Austin messaged a guy, "I don't owe anyone money," to the guy he messaged. And he asked, "Do you have some money for me?" But he didn't even pay back the previous... He's incredible. That's Austin for you. Yeah. Never do that. Oh god. Wait, let me heal up a little bit. did Abby really just do a charge attack? I wasn't even close to her. I wasn't looking at my screen. Undodgeable charge. It's pretty incredible. Even after 8 years, the game has come out. Nobody knows how to dodge that attack. Literally nobody. It's undodgeable. It's so sad. Oh, I'm shaking again. I'm nervous as fuck. Did you know there's actually a way to consistently dodge Osiris' charge attack? So you have to preemptively roll at certain times to avoid it all the time. Like predicting when the charge is happening, pretty much. But I don't know if many people know how to do it. I know a few people who can do it. I think the no-hit runners know how to do it. It's a couple of no-hit runners and a couple of challenge runners. But not many. Like maybe 10 people know how to do it. A lot of people just get lucky for Osiris. They don't really bother learning the insta-charge. Dodge the Osiris' charge attack, insta-charge attack. It's unreactable, so you have to predict when it's gonna happen, like preemptively roll it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you always roll when he's able to do it. But it's a bullshit attack. Kinda like Malenia's waterfall dance. You can avoid it, but it's still bullshit. Can I get 500 damage off? That'd be cool. 500 damage without being interrupted. I did. Phase 2 starting within 2 minutes, if I had to guess. Yep, told you. Okay. Fucking hell. I'm now gonna do this for the next 4 hours or some shit. This exact thing. But yeah, if the music box freeze would work on my first attempt, it would be so much better. It's not consistent. Yeah, my personal best is like 35%. I got fucking one-shotted to the charge attack while I was at full HP, and it wasn't even a counter hit. It's actually ridiculous. I even had a backup strat, but the backup strat failed. So yeah. It's actually, the attack is actually unfair. So, you know the fucked up thing? I don't think many people know this. I recently learned it myself, but yeah. So, the general rule is on BL4, if you get hit by the charge attack, it doesn't one-shot you if it's not a counter hit, right? But if it's a counter hit, it's gonna one-shot you, okay? Well, that's what I thought. But if you get hit by the head, if you get hit by the charge and the head is the first thing that hits you, first the head hits you and then the body hits you, so it's a double hit, and there's nothing you can do about it. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna heal to full health and I'll tank the attack, because there's no way for me to get away. If I tried to get away, I would have died. If I tanked, I could have survived, but nope, tanking didn't work either. Even if I had like 20 vitality, it would have still killed me. It's ridiculous. Like, there was actually nothing I could do. It was so dumb. The boss literally outplayed me. And yeah. So if you fight Ebriatos in phase 2, area management is very important, right? And like you always want to have some room behind you, but you always want to have some room behind you so you can run away. But I think I was here and Ebriatos was like right there. I was running. She did the charge attack. If I tried to run here, I would have gotten it. If I tried to run there, I would have gotten it. So I had nothing. I could only tank. That was the best solution, but nope. I think I did the best possible thing you could have done at the time. That was impossible to know. I think anybody would have gotten hit by it. Anybody would have died unless they try to get away, and getting away from it is super risky. Pretty much no reliable way. Like my decision, it should work 100% of the time, but yeah, I discovered some new a new thing that yeah. Actually, nothing I could have done. Nice. But yeah, you can get lucky with the freeze, but it can also take you 10 tries if you're really unlucky. It's not very reliable, but it's the best. So I'm wondering how long it's gonna take to do like 10% HP in phase 2 without any pellets. This is unlucky. I got it. But the scary thing is, you can't engage with Abby too long. If you engage too long, your HP is gonna be low. If you get unlucky with the freeze, you're gonna take a lot of damage. It's fucked up. Making lasagna? I've never had lasagna in my life. I don't know what it tastes like. In middle school, we would always talk. Everybody would, like the teacher would ask all the children, what did you guys eat, what did you guys eat? And a lot of people would say lasagna, I got lasagna. And each time lasagna was mentioned, they acted like it was like one of the best meals ever. I don't know what the hype is about. I've never had it. Yeah. I don't know how good it is. Each time someone mentions lasagna, I think about middle school. Like lasagna was like the most hyped up meal ever. It's very overhyped. Like have some real foods like protein. Make some gains.
And this is not just a moment for Ronda Rousey. This is a moment for women's sports here.
I'm not about that lasagna life. Hey, Kimo, isn't Attack on Titan Season 4 Part 3 coming out in like 3 weeks? Attack on Titan. You think it's only like one episode, but it's longer. Only one episode for the final. Okay. Is there still much left in Attack on Titan, or is everything concluded? Like, is there much to look forward to? I liked the first 3 seasons the most. Season 4 Part 2 was also really good. The best is behind us, okay. I think I already know the ending, what's about to happen. The next episode, okay. But I'm sad it's almost over, man. The best thing I've ever watched. Like it has a special value to me. There was a period I was lazy as fuck. I wasn't exercising a lot. I didn't exercise for a couple of weeks. I was feeling lazy, but I got really motivated again. I got really motivated while watching the show, and I started exercising again. I picked myself up. I might have already told you that. Yeah, I kind of know the ending already. I think I know what's about to happen. Fortunately. But I don't know any details at all. Isn't the ending like a hit or miss thing? Like, a lot of people really like the ending, but some people also hate the ending. People got mixed feelings about it, don't they? Okay, I'll do it after the next AI loop, or the AI freeze. Okay, let me send to you. Send. It's the worst ending I've ever seen. It's even worse, especially because Attack on Titan is the best I've ever seen. Yeah, this is everything I know. I don't know anything else besides that. I don't know if there are any people gonna die. I don't know how everything is gonna happen. These are the only things. Oh, okay. Some people also said the ending was really funny, or yeah. I'm a bit anxious about the ending. It's nice to talk about something while doing this stupid fight. It distracts me in a good way. Okay, we're at 40%. In 28. Positioning was slightly off. Yep, I'm noping out of this. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm not gonna be aggressive. See how fucking unlucky I'm getting. Still don't want to read the manga still? Nah, I don't like that, really. Ready to soon? Okay. Yeah, manga reading is a bit boring for me. I don't have the patience. And not hide from spoilers. Would you say I got spoiled with what I told you? Did I get spoiled? Like, how bad did I get spoiled? What do you think? On a scale from 1 to 10. If 1 is it doesn't matter and 10 is you've everything's ruined now. How bad would you say it is? %, okay. But man, it's honestly, it was bound to happen, you know? But like, okay, let me tell you something. Do you, that's a joke I didn't understand yet, but would you say it's really 80%? Besides the joke? But yeah, nice inside joke, I guess. I will remember that. 80%, 80%. Interesting. I think it gets, I don't know what happens, okay. But, one day you sent me this video of that, the creature from Attack on Titan, you know the founder of Titan, the founding Titan, the huge one? The fucking big one? It was originally like a small parasite or something, you know what I mean, right? You sent me a video of that. A long time ago. Like, it's actually a real creature. Do you remember? I forgot its name. It's got a Latin name. How it all originated. But yeah, anyways, you sent me that picture of how it all began, and no, you sent me a picture of the creature. You know which one I mean, right? The parasite-looking thing. Yeah. And I asked, what is this? And you told me Attack on Titan or something. So yeah, I clicked on that video. And I looked at the comments, because yeah, I always look at the YouTube comments, and I saw spoilers there, like people, yeah. I was like, fuck! Everybody was talking about Attack on Titan. Yeah, that was, that's pretty irritating, you know? Pretty inefficient. Fuck. I think there's a really small chance Aberrators can actually break out of the loop, or the freeze. I have to be careful. Don't get too close. Imagine Abby does the insta charge, or the insta bullshit attack that I dodged. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. If you go behind Abby, she breaks out of the freeze. You wanna kind of be in front of her. I'm not gonna demonstrate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it as safe as possible. Well, I'm actually not playing it as safe as possible. On a scale from monster, I'm playing like an 8, but you can play the 10. If you play the 10, it's gonna be a lot slower. Feeling that? Doesn't look like I'm gonna have to charge my controller, that's nice. This will be a nice morale boost if I got to the letters, like Cosmos, the S of Cosmos, second S. Popular opinion, the aura in Phase 2 is one of the dumbest mechanics ever. But yeah, these games haven't been designed in such a way to beat them on fists, especially not on BL4. It's ridiculous. Remember when Kratos was afraid that he wouldn't be able to abrade the Sphinx of Tower like in higher NG plus? That's funny. What the fuck is Kratos up to? Like, he keeps talking about comeback stream, and he never does it. Like, he's actually lying. I stopped following him. Also removed him on Discord. That's just annoying. Keeps promising to come back but never does it. Yeah. Like, he's been talking about the comeback since like 2017, yeah. I think in like 2020 he was talking about a comeback, and I was like, yeah, okay, that's really cool. And then he never did a comeback, and in 2021 he messaged me again talking about another comeback. But he didn't do that either. Like, just be honest to your viewers. Just say I'm not gonna stream, like, fuck off. That's really fake. So, yeah, like, I was looking for a comeback all the time. He's promising one, and he doesn't follow through with his promises. Actually, up. Oh my god. Fuck, man. It's so messed up. What just happened? Unbelievably janky pass. Even if he did, Harmony would show up. Yeah. But, yeah, like, now, even his loyal viewers are not gonna show up. Like, I would've watched him if he did a comeback in 2020. Even 4 years after he was gone, but, I'm tired of this comeback talk, like... Don't make false promises, you idiot. Blatantly lying to his viewers. And he's not even good anymore for today's standards. I think Tolo was always better than him. Yeah, definitely, actually. What do you think? I think Tolo is the best. The guy is talent. One of the most talented Souls players in the world. And I'm not biased at all. I've seen what he did, and yeah, he's incredible. He also does everything in such a short amount of time. We can compare honestly, yep. There's been this. Okay, I'll explain it next phase. There's a lot to talk about while waiting. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. I think it is. But yeah, okay, let me explain it. So I'm mainly a challenge runner, right? And I'm also surrounded by a lot of challenge runners, people who do similar shit like this, and yeah. So people keep getting better at these games, they keep pumping out harder kills, with more restrictions, or doing kills more efficiently and stuff and all that. And a lot of people are saying, yeah, Tolo is not even close to being one of the best players, but the thing is, those people don't realize that they think, okay, if you do a hard fight, if you do the hardest fight, do the best. No, it doesn't work like that. It also depends on some variables, you know, how long it took you to do that fight. Today's players also have way more resources. And if you do a slightly harder fight than somebody else, it doesn't mean you're better. People don't realize that. People are pretty brain dead. Inventing something also deserves way more credit than just copying something. But yeah, there were people saying that he's not even close to being one of the best, but yeah. They were pretty retarded. The thing is that the challenge runners become more and more retarded each year. I used to talk really highly about challenge runners, but only a few players I think highly of nowadays, because everything has changed, and not in a good way. Like, challenge running is about inventing shit, but today's players, they don't invent anything. They copy somebody else, what somebody else does in a video. They do the, yeah. And then, yeah, that's it pretty much. I'd say only like 10% of the players are good players. 90% are they don't contribute anything. But yeah, if you say this, you're a hater, yeah. And Bloodborne challenge running is also is actually in a horrible place. So back in 2018 there were a lot of good players. You got people like Horslav or Ludwig, you had Falkenhaus, you had Hadare, you had Vic Rave, you had 5 really good players. But all of them stopped playing. And there have been some new players, but the new players, they don't invent anything. They just copy what the others do, and yeah. But yeah, that's yeah, it's really sad. Only got imposters remaining. It looks like I can get to 35% in half an hour. I mean, in 6 more minutes, maybe. Maybe more, maybe like 35 minutes? Yeah, long story short, almost everybody today is delusional. You got like one good player and 10 others just copying what the other player does. Those 10 other players, they don't contribute anything. Okay, I have to be a bit careful. Yup, it fucking sucks. I dread it. A lot. I'm not sure this is gonna work, I have to be careful. But yeah, the thing with today's challenge running is also this. Eventually there's nothing to do in a game, right? A lot of people have played the game before you, they've invented every possible strat. They are the pillars of the challenge running. They've invented everything. So today's players got nothing to do, except one thing. They try to look better by grinding quick fights, grinding RNG and trying to look good, because they have a fast fight, which is really delusional. People literally grinding RNG to get quick fights. Like grinding 5 hours to get lucky and to get a kill that's 5 seconds faster than somebody else's kill. So they can say they have the best fights, which is far from the truth. So challenge running is at an all-time low. And like 90% of the good players have already retired. We've got very few good people left. Like the meta nowadays is to grind RNG for a quick fight. Even if the fight doesn't display any skill, it's a better fight by today's standards. You have to get lucky. Okay, is there anything else I can talk about? Because this is so brain dead. I have to I have to talk about something while doing this. This is so stupid. What other subjects can I talk about? Chat is pretty dead. Lots of lurkers. It's my challenge run rant. Probably nobody cares about. Yeah, I wasn't really referring to you, Akimbo. You're like the only person talking. Talk about boss design in Eldering. Okay, okay. So I haven't played much Eldering. I've got like 200 hours in the game. Most of which are me doing my first playthrough. But yeah, Eldering boss design. I'd say the bosses are okay, but you know, they feel overdone. They feel excessive. Like FromSoft has made so many games. They've made all the Dark Souls games, Bloodborne, Demon's Souls, Sekiro. Eventually, you're gonna run out of ideas, and yeah, like naturally they have to change the design, and I'm saying the game is fair, but it has some excessive mechanics, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm not saying delayed attacks are a bad thing, but some shit feels excessive. Like, you can feel the developers try it really hard to make a fight look cool, if you get what I mean, you know? Like, let's talk about Margit. Margit is 100% consistent. People think he's a really good boss. I agree. He's really fair, he's unique, but something about me dislikes the boss. Like, he has an incredible amount of delayed attacks. You can learn those, yeah, but it just feels annoying, constantly having design like that. It's definitely fair, but it just feels annoying. Like, it feels like the game is misleading you, if you know what I mean. I'm not saying it's unfair, but it's just annoying. The boss is basically acts like he has Down syndrome, pretty much. I can talk about some other boss in a bit. Like, fuck off. If you do an attack, immediately do the attack. Don't do 100 delayed attacks. That's just obnoxious. To me, anyways. It's definitely fair. It's just my preference is for the game to not have so much excessive shit. If you get what I mean. I can also talk about Mohg. I say Mohg is pretty good, but again, it's a fair boss, but it feels annoying. It has I feel like it has slightly too many delays. You can deal with it 100%, but then you've also got phase 2. Phase 2, all the blood, like what the fuck? Come on, man. It's really it's like a 12-year-old kid designed, or it was a 12-year-old kid's idea. Puts blood everywhere, if you get what I mean. It's annoying. It feels excessive. But yeah, you know it. FromSoft has made a lot of games. They're out of ideas. How are they gonna keep making so many different bosses that are unique, that don't look like the other bosses? So it's only natural. You know what I mean? You can actually predict. You can actually predict where the blood is gonna spawn, but it's bad design. It's horrible design, in my honest opinion. If you can deal with a boss, it doesn't mean it's good design. Like, you have to do a lot of shit to avoid not dying, you know. But yeah, in the end, it comes down to preference. often bullshit. It's also manageable, like bad hitbox and stuff. It's annoying, yeah, for sure. And then you've got some other bosses like Elden Beast, for example. Like, fuck off. They trying to make it as epic as possible, but it becomes annoying if you. I think that's a good way to summarize Elden Ring. I don't even enjoy the bosses that much. The bosses feel weird. Like, I'm not saying the bosses are too complicated for me, but it feels excessive, come on. Like, you've also got Maliketh. Maliketh is 100% consistent, but... Like, what the fuck is that fight? What the fuck is phase 1? Like, yeah. It's trying to make it really complicated, but it feels really pushed, if you get what I mean. So I predicted that I was gonna die at 35% health. It looks like I'm at about 34%. I'm thinking about other stuff I can talk about. Should make my own podcast. You think it took the longest in recent playthrough? He's a good boss, but... like... fuck off with phase 1. Nice, first try. First try is a lot RNG of the good. Oh, my voice is a bit gone. Can you hear it? You think it took the longest in a recent playthrough, I see. He's hard. I have a story about my first Elden Ring playthrough, or how I experienced the game at least. Let's try again. So, I think, I want to clarify this. I think Elden Ring, well, at least the first half of the game, the first 50 or 60% of the game, I had the most fun ever doing a first playthrough. It was incredible. I loved exploring every place. It felt really good. Nice amount of weapons. I really liked the Ashes of Ra. The world design was cool. I loved it, but the game felt super long for me. And the second half of the game, after I killed Morgoth, I had enough of it when I came in the snow area, the snowfield. The game felt too long, and I was I lost a lot of interest. That's how I experienced it. I also didn't bother doing my best anymore. I didn't bother learning the boss. I was literally using a physic flask, or yeah, using a physic flask. I was using the summon, the mimic deer summon, and I was spamming R1. I wasn't even bothering dodging attacks. I had enough of Elden Ring. I lost all my focus. Like I was playing like somebody with brain damage, pretty much. Oh my god, I had a heart attack. So I was walking backwards and I saw those flowers in my screen, and the flowers, they're white, like the projectiles, the arcane projectiles Aberrators can summon. I was like, fuck! Oh my god. I was like, what? I look at the chat for 1 second, and she broke out of the freeze. She can actually break out of the freeze, that's the thing, so... Scary. Get the same experience, funny. I think probably a lot of people had the same experience. Like, it becomes too much, so you lose interest. You don't bother fighting the boss anymore. You just spam R1. You try to get it over with. That was my experience. I think I spent like 6 hours on Malenia, for instance, with a leveled character, and I also summoned the Mimic. I don't think I dodged a single waterfowl attack. I don't think I dodged many normal attacks either. I was literally I was not trying. I had enough. I was playing like the biggest idiot ever. I also got stuck on Radagon and Elden Beasts for like 5 hours. I had enough of the game. I was actually so done with the game that I wasn't using jump a single time. Some attacks you have to jump, right? I wasn't jumping anything, I was rolling everything. And I was getting hit. Next attempt, I rolled again. I made the same mistake like 50 times, because I was done with the game. I lost all my interest. I was also stuck in Godfrey for like an hour. I think the amount of attacks I dodged was like 50% maybe. I was using all of my healing items. I was getting hit by everything and getting lucky. That was my Elden Ring experience. With the first half of the game I was having a lot of fun though. I was actually learning the bosses a bit. Like on your recent playthrough, Gideon was the worst, like holy shit, you started as so not spamming magic. Yep. If, yeah, that's, okay, I'll talk a bit further after, Oh man, my voice is so fucked up. I can feel in my throat that, my voice is not good. But yeah, if you've been playing the game, if you've had enough of the game, and on top of that, you get to fight annoying bosses, yeah, that's not the best combination, is it? You don't really have any motivation anymore. And you get annoyed quick, you make mistakes, you don't follow the boss, etc. But yeah, the first half of the game, 10 out of 10, I loved it. Besides the performance issues, of course. The performance was shit. And that's a fact for everybody. You can have a 10k PC and Elden Ring is still gonna freeze sometimes, you're gonna have frame drops. Really unfortunate. First video could have been a bit better if not for issues of a lot of performance. Day 1, frames are actually extraordinarily bad. Like when you're fighting a tree sentinel, it was ridiculous how bad the game was running. Beginning. Oh shit, I got to use toolbox. That's actually scary. I got no health. Imagine if I got hit, I would have been. I don't think I would have gotten one shot. I've always got the backup strats. Hey, I've just reached a ladder, I just noticed. Nice. No, almost. It's a bit safe. If your positioning is even slightly off, he's gonna do a different attack. Or she. You can't get this pronounced wrong, right? I don't want to get cancelled. The leftist organizations have been brainwashed. The leftist organizations. And leftist people always watching. But yeah, even if your positioning is slightly off, she's gonna do a different attack. Your positioning has to be perfect the entire time. Hey Akimo, are you a leftist? Are you left or right? I always thought of Amygdala Moon Presence as a she, but no one else does. I actually think of them as a she too. I don't know why. I like. Yeah, it's whatever. Guess. Yeah, I've reached the ladder definitely now. Nice. Alhamdulillah. It's gonna take about an hour or like 65 minutes to do 10% damage. That's so bad. I'm gonna be here for like the estimate is gonna be like 6 hours. I'm gonna be playing it safer too. Hate this. Making mistakes. Freeze now. Thank you very much, otherwise the position could have been fucked. That's a waste of time. But yeah, overall this is, I'd say it's easier than Moon Presence, but it's definitely more boring. It can sometimes also be scarier. Like if you're getting really unlucky, you're not getting the freeze, you know? So you want to have the perfect balance, you want to engage but not for too long. But if you engage too little, well, it's gonna be 5 hours longer. Have fun. It would have been so nice to have like a consistent freeze. Shit. Okay, do the charge attack. You're gonna be stupid. Okay, do the charge attack. Gonna reset the boss. Okay. My positioning was slightly off, I guess. Maybe it's normal. Maybe there's just a chance she'll do that attack, you know? I'm not quite sure. It's gonna be really precise. And this is she wastes a lot of time. Yeah, I should stop playing it super safely, to be honest. The kill is gonna be long, but more consistency, you know? I've got a week of vacation, by the way. I've got Carnival vacation. That's a thing they celebrate in my country. The night is young. Where's the reference from again? I forgot. The night is young. Is it from Elden Ring? Or is it from Lord of the Rings? The Hobbit? Just a general quote I see. Didn't they use it in like a movie though? They probably did. Some big movie. Do you think Miyazaki is watching right now? No. Almost nobody cares about this challenge. Only weird people. It's safe. Let's go. I don't wanna die, bro. I don't wanna fucking do this again. I've already died several times to this boss in this challenge. It's horrible. Like, actually traumatizing. Okay, so it took me an hour to do 10% damage. Interesting. Three more hours to go. Yeah, the kill is gonna be under 6 hours. That's traumatizing experience, no cap. Genuinely. Hey DS, nice to see you by the way. No, this is a real attempt. I think doing this for 2.5 hours. I'm feeling horrible. But this is the final challenge. I can use one more beast of pellets. I'm gonna leave the rest of the beast of pellets for the final part of the fight. The final part of the fight, I'm gonna be using my final blood vials and beast of pellets, so I can engage for as long as possible. I'm now gonna keep a couple of blood vials for emergency situations, which very well could happen. Yeah, 30%, that's really cool. Thank you very much for the luck, I'm gonna need it. I need 3 more hours and happy is that. It's horrible mental fatigue, it's also really stressful. Yeah. Like in the Moon Presence fight I was shaking almost the entire time. This fight I'm also very nervous the entire time. Actually, mental torture. And this is the last time I'm doing a challenge like this. The final boss I have to kill under these restrictions. I deserve to retire, this is so bad. Maybe. maybe not. At least I can stretch during this challenge. But yeah, I'm not sure if I want to retire. There's a decent chance I will. Like, the only thing left for me to do is a no-hits run, but I don't like no-hits runs that much. I can do BL4 plus 0 weapons, no-hits, all bosses, if I want to. I think I could get that run within a month, if I really grinded it. I trust myself 100% I could do that run, but I would hate my life, so... Is it worth it? I don't think so. I don't know if I want to do that. I would actually hate my existence. So, I don't know, man. Maybe if I change my mindset, that's... Like, doing this kind of stuff, I like doing this, but I also hate doing it. Like, this is very mentally straining. I'd rather go to work than play Bloodborne, than do these kind of challenges, for instance. But yeah, I want to complete the challenge. But yeah. I'm not having a very good time. Nice. Nice, Akimo. Enjoyed this a lot. Lots of Anya. But I'll agree. It's actually fucking retarded. I'm doing this. You should be playing games for fun. I'm taking it to the extreme, which is not good. Like, you have to enjoy a game, not hate it. I'm hating it. And I agree. It's pretty autistic. Yeah. But the thing is, I've been wanting to do this challenge for years. But this is the most insane run ever, and not in a good way. And I'd love to complete it. It means a lot to me. I've always wanted to do this. Like, everybody, including me, has been saying nobody would ever do this. It would be impossible, but only one step away from doing it. We're so close, so fucking close. The final 3 hours. 3 more hours and I'm free, if I don't die. And I'm gonna take a huge fucking break after I do this. From mentally straining challenges like this. Nice positioning, brother. Okay, so 3 minuten. Will is dit? I'm making some calculations. Two minutes of constant damage. These 3 pieces of pellets and 9 vials, they're probably gonna save like 10 minutes. Not good, by the way. It's not supposed to happen. I can save it. Nice backup. I've also practiced all the backup strats. I know what I'm doing. I should be prepared for every situation, unless a freak accident happens. And I had a freak accident happen a couple of days ago, something I've never seen before. Might be able to do it under 5 hours, to be honest. Nah. 440? It's gonna be like 510 if I keep up the pace, like 530 max. If you play it super safe, you can do it in 6 hours. I can also play it safe and do it in 6 hours. Play it super safe. Playing it safe also has some disadvantages. The longer the fight goes on, the more chance you have of dying. More chance of freak accidents. Sound like such a nerd right now, don't I? Like, this attack I just dodged can sometimes hit you, I don't fucking know why. Even if you dodge perfectly, shit like that. So yeah. Accident of the freak. Damn, somebody made this funny joke, like yesterday. Imagine having those 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 70, those indicators on a fight that's 1 minute. That would be pretty funny. Do you remember the guy from Quad Extreme? No, I don't. I used to say some cringe shit in Craddock stream. I was like 14 years old when I used to watch Craddock. I think Craddock inspired me to do those challenges. Craddock and Telomio, but mainly Craddock, I believe. I was saying a bunch of stupid shit in a stream. It sounded pretty cool in my head when I was 14 years old. He came in and bragged. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that now. But yeah, so Craddock would do those BL4 deathless runs, right? BL4 permadeath, and he had this one good run that made it to the DLC. And I was trying to sound cool, and I said that this is really cringe. I cringe really hard too. I said, my heart is beating faster than the speed of light. Like, that's so cringe to say that. I thought it was pretty cool to say that. But yeah. And the critic was like, that's really cool. It sounds stupid, but school for high school kids, like juniors in high school, I guess. Like, oh yeah, this is gonna sound cool. What is Greta gonna say? That's scary, you saw that? What's my, I'm actually listening to music right now on my Samsung earbuds. I don't have any game sound. Let me see what the battery is looking like. I don't think the battery is gonna last the entire fight, unfortunately. Sad. Oh, 60%. Is that enough? I think it should be enough. Those Samsung earbuds have been one of my best investments. I've had them for like 2 or 3 years at this point. I got them on my birthday present for myself. And I wear them all the time. And Akimo, thank you for chatting, man. It distracts me. And Diaz, thank you for being in the chat too. You guys distract me. Make the experience better. Not as bad. Spats. I'm really considering having some blood files, or not using my blood files while engaging her and using them for danger chance. Using all of your files and beast of pellets saves about half an hour. I used them early on in the fight, but you should be using them at the end of the fight, because you always want to have some emergency files, you know? If the fight is about to end, you can use as many as you like. So like, let's say the boss has 5% HP remaining or 3% HP remaining, go all out. Start hugging the boss, use your pellets, start spamming files, shit like that. Hey, what's up, Winter? The Forest 2 released, oh really? I love to play that. I never finished Forest 1, but I love the game. I love the atmosphere. I love survival games like that. But I didn't know they were working on a Forest 2. Are you gonna play it? You played to the Forest 1 a lot, didn't you? It's early access as of now, I think. I gotcha. So probably releasing in a week. Definitely in 2 weeks. Scary. Something was scary about that. Quality should be good enough. I will convert the CSGO case into money and buy it right away. How much money worth CSGO cases do you have? $200, oh nice. A lot gold pieces happening. Oh shit, engaging too. Nice, I got a first try though. Used to buy case when I had like 0.5 and I get to 3 eventually. Oh nice, a lot investment happening. Nice. Does the game have online? A lot. But I gotta put my emotes into the follower slot emotes. I don't want people to pay for my custom emotes. I've got only like 1 or 2 emotes that are free, but you've got 5 slots. I'll give you guys nice emotes. I'll choose my best ones. Do you know if the game has an online mode, Winter? Griffin of the Winter. I think so. The first reviewer said the only needs to convince his homies to buy the cell. Okay. Gotcha. I'd be happy to play it with you. I love survivor games like that. It's funny. Okay. Stretching. The scope? Oh shit, nice, nice. It's by the way. Yeah, fuck this. Oh shit, really? Nice. Wait, Come on. Great smarts. And I've got the highest fight IQ, this should be a joke for me. Bloodborne fight IQ, aka how you make, what kind of decisions you make and how smart they are. Nice, okay, that's a good display of fight IQ. Yeah, I'm not doing it today though. The thing is, I can't really talk after 10 PM my time because family is gonna be sleeping, so I can't really talk. I even have to mute my microphone in about an hour, so that's really sad, but yeah. Okay. If I get Abby today, I'll probably play it tomorrow then. Nice. Dun dun. I'm gonna play it safe. I have to reset, like each time I make a slightly bad decision or I get distracted, I immediately nope the fuck out. You wanna have the best possible decision making you can have, and the best possible focus doing this shit. So I sometimes just have to take a break, reset my mind, come back stronger. Every time. Keep repeating this. It's torture, but yeah, this is the final challenge. It's 25% health, by the way. A little issue, man. The case you bought 1.5 years ago and with Platinum is much being afraid the growth is stopping anytime soon. Probably best to leave it as it is and just die using real money. How much is the game? Is it like 30 bucks? I got the forest one for like 10, I guess, or 15 max. I think I got it for like 10 bucks. I think it's 30 bucks forest 2 if I had to guess. Unless it's like 60, that would be an oof. About 18, okay, not bad. I was afraid it could have costed way more. I've already spent too much money on games. On games that I don't even finish. I've already got 2 games I still have to finish. I recently got Persona 5 and Hogwarts Legacy. I think I'm at like a quarter for both of the games. I still have a lot to do. I plan on finishing them. After I do this stupid ass challenge, I'm gonna be playing other games. I'm not so familiar with the term preggers. Also free when you decide to quit Dark Souls. Oh, do you mean poggers? That you mistype it? You felt so free when you decide to quit Dark Souls? Yep. You don't have like an itch that you have to do this or that challenge, and it's also painful. Like, yeah, just relax instead of having to try hard. Tryharding fucking sucks. Not fun. Stagnant but progress, so everyone always... Okay. It does the final rules so I get to wake. Why do people ask you to stop? I don't get it. I've kind of been living under a rock. Get offended by everything. It's always the people on the internet getting offended. That's some grass. Yo, I just noticed something. I noticed something, what the fuck? Yo! Okay, listen up. Listen up. So, you're always dealing 2 or 3 damage a hit to Aberratas, right? But I'm suddenly consistently dealing 3 damage now. This is some new data. Let me note this down. This is gonna speed up the fight a bit. 25% health. We do 8 damage. What the fuck? It doesn't make any sense. Apparently new users might find it uncomfortable. I see, oh yeah. Oh, never mind, what the fuck? It's now doing 2 damage again. Or maybe because he was moving. Oh, never mind, It's actually doing 3 damage. I'm not sure what the estimate is, so the thing is... I wanna play it safe, I don't wanna get fucked up, I'm not gonna engage for a long time. But this certainly helps the estimate, you know? So, if it normally took me 65 minutes, I'm now gonna deal about 10% more damage, I guess. 10% more damage, so 60 minutes max for 10%, so I think it's gonna be closer to 5 hours, because I plan on playing it safe. I'm not gonna throw away and play it aggressively. But this is good, this is really good mentally. This doesn't make any fucking sense, by the way. Abby suddenly starts taking more damage again. At 25% HP. I don't think anybody knows this. I didn't know it either. Oh shit. This is so weird, but this is good to know. One shot, by the way. Okay. Reminds you of the Ludwig incident. What was the Ludwig incident? Oh, I remember. Yeah. Ludwig incident is also weird as fuck. He starts like a bonus damage, then he doesn't. I don't know what the hell. Ludwig is kind of funny, you know. So some people, they've got faster kills than other people because they got the bonus damage earlier than others. Yep. I remember. I asked you to. Yep. You got this, and then you stop taking bonus damage. Yep. Sometimes the bonus damage starts from 90%, sometimes at 80%, and sometimes it stops. It's so fucking weird. Some people have faster kills than other people because they got the bonus damage sooner than others, and the bonus damage didn't go away. It remained there. And now we got it on Abby. Like, what the fuck is this, man? There's also more I'm not explaining. It's weirder than you think. I can explain that too. Yeah, God is good. God is good. The Bloodborne gods are helping me. This is really good for the mental. Piece of shit. Yotorin. But yeah, okay, let me explain it. So, in the beginning, when you enter in the fight, Aberratas takes 2 or 3 damage a hit. Okay? 2 or 3 damage every time. And eventually you've broken one of the limbs. After you've broken a limb, you do 3 damage every time, okay? So after you've broken a limb, you do 3 damage. But then you reach phase 2. In phase 2, she heals up her limbs, and she starts taking 2 or 3 damage again, so you're back to 0. But at 25% HP, she starts taking 3 damage again. It doesn't make any sense. She didn't even heal up. It literally doesn't make any sense. But I'm not complaining. I love it. God is good. Miyazaki's actually watching. Yeah, they're cheering for me. If you guys have an explanation, why is she frozen? Okay, so the music box, it counts as a projectile, and whenever you use a projectile on Ebrietas, your AI says "fuck, I'm gonna freeze." I don't know why, but yeah. So you have to use a projectile, in this case I'm using the music box. Okay guys, I got a question for you. Do you think she will start taking 2 damage again at a certain point in the fight? Or will I keep doing 3 damage the rest of the fight? What do you think? I think I'll keep doing 3 damage the rest of the fight. I would get pretty upset if I stopped doing 2 damage again. Two damage, okay. That's 8% health. Yikes. I'm guessing 2 damage at 10%. Okay, okay. Okay. I don't think it's gonna change, to be honest. Yeah. You are always doing 3 damage, you just enough inside to see it. Careful, careful, careful. If I'm at low HP, if I'm getting unlucky, I focus really hard. Do not get hit, because it's dangerous, low HP. At lower HP. But yeah, I've, in this Beelzebub Fist only run, I've actually discovered a lot of things nobody would have discovered. Like, some of the discoveries are just fucking weird. Like, I found a way to manipulate Rom away from all the spiders, literally. So, you don't have to fight the phase 2 or the phase 3 spiders, you just have to keep running around Rom and trying to manipulate him away from the spiders. Eventually Rom hugs a wall, and the spiders are like 20 feet or 30 feet away from you. It's super, super weird. Like, yeah. I discovered that a couple of months ago. On accident. I'm not complaining, I didn't have to fight the spiders. And I also had to use Shining Coins on Rom. Shining Coins are actually really good. You have to mark where the wall is when Rom is hugging the wall. So you know exactly where to run. And you don't want to get cornered, of course. You're always... when am I actually using the music box? Okay, so I've got some of my health regen gems on my weapons. On my Stalker Leaf and my Hunter's Pistol. I engage with Ebrietas, I do a little bit of damage until I'm afraid. When I'm afraid, I use the music box, the freezer AI, and heal up, just stall. Wait until I'm at full HP and repeat. Fight for a little bit, use the music box and regenerate, and do that for the entire fight. It's obnoxious, but yep, it's the best way to do it. Okay, guys. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm happy to explain it. If you say the music box is useful on this boss, you'll probably get called crazy, but it's true. A lot of people would call me crazy. Lasagna almost done, nice. Enjoyed this a lot, lots of the onion. Focus really hard to do the ends. I've been talking a little bit like Abzallah. Abdullah the Plug. Yeah, he's a RuneScape streamer. A little bit. People flame him all the time for having bad English. No, his English isn't actually bad. He has pretty good English, but he talks like an idiot. I like it. I don't know how it started. I don't know how that meme started. Yeah, I like it. Ah shit, I made a mistake. My positioning was not perfect. Again. Focus. Freeze the boss and start focusing. I have to reset my brain. Okay, another fun fact. There's also a really small chance Ebratos might break out of the freeze. Why am I not standing close to Ebratos? What if she does the charge attack? I'm fucked. Or any other attacks, you know? So you don't want to stand close to the boss. There has to be some distance. And number 2, the freeze doesn't work if you wait behind her. You have to be facing her. Or if you stand behind her, she gets annoyed. She can't see you, and yep, there's no freeze. Good luck running away. Okay, let's do the freeze. I've engaged for too long, TBH. Man. I hate doing this. But Miyazaki didn't know about music box, yep. They didn't know about a lot of things. Don't get greedy. Play it safe, play it smart. Like, decision making is now the most important thing. Hey Meta, what's up? The music box, it counts as a projectile. If you use a projectile item on this boss, the boss freezes up. I fight the boss until my HP depletes a little bit. I use the music box, I regen, and I engage again and repeat. This is a lot harder than it looks. It might look easy, but I'm having a pretty hard time. And thanks to the luck, I'm definitely gonna need it. This is the final. It might be a bit anticlimactic, like a weird way to end the run, but yeah. It's not free by any means. I think it's like my 5th or 6th attempt. Play it smart, play it smart. I'm in one-shot territory now. I gotta be really careful. Okay. Thank you very much. I've had a lot of attempts die. I've had one attempt die at 40%. No, I mean 60%. I've had one attempt die at 60%. One at 50%. Two at 40%. And I never die. This boss managed to kill me like 5 times while I was tryharding. I have to put all my energy to do this. Okay. Let's see how long it's gonna take me to go to 10%. I've got a little damage bonus now. I think it should take me 15 minutes to get to 10%. Either Death 5 Arbitos or BO3, but Fist only looks impossible. Yep, it's a nightmare. A couple of years ago, like 1 year, if somebody asked me to do this challenge 1 year ago, I would have said it's impossible. But it's possible, just fucking hard, and you need some really unique strat, like using a music box. It's possible, just, yep. Chalice Dungeon Ebriatus is actually a lot easier than main game Ebriatus, because Ebriatus in the Chalice Dungeon, she constantly damages herself in phase 2. So you can literally just keep running away and she eventually dies. That's what I did. I've also done Chalice Dungeon Ebriatus Fist only. But, yeah, you don't have to engage your phase 2. The main game, Ebriatus doesn't damage herself for some reason. I don't fucking know why. Very weird game. For real. Does music box affect in chalices? Yep, it does. So, if you use the music box in Chalice Dungeon Ebriatus, you do phase 1 legit, in phase 2 use the music box, and you wait like this for 10 minutes, and yep, it's done. You just have to wait for 10 minutes, and yeah, that's it. So, for the people that are struggling on Ebriatus or don't want to fight Ebriatus, use the music box in phase 2. If you're doing Chalice Dungeon version. Okay, don't get overconfident. I can still die in one hit. Don't stop that. I think I can notice a difference in damage I'm doing. The health seems to be going down a little bit quicker now that I'm consistently doing 2 damage hit. What is that AoE called that she is doing? I don't think it has an... you mean this one? The aura she has right now? It doesn't have a specific name. People refer to it as the aura. That's it. Yep, that's why I'm staying far away. There's a small chance she can break out of the loop, so I'm staying far away. I constantly got my eyes on her. She's a predator. You have to watch out. I wonder what music is playing. Gascon clearly doesn't like it. Maybe he does. He actually does. That's why it bothers him. This was actually stupid to do. I should have gone the other way. What if she did the charge attack? I think I could have reacted and instantly healed. But still. Don't take any risks. Do you see how she keeps looking at me? Or maybe this will break the AI. I shouldn't be moving around too much. I've had the AI break a couple of times. It was super weird. I don't know what causes it. Very good. I think it's gonna be quicker than I expected. The consistent V damage, it definitely adds up. I think it makes like 10% or 15, maybe 20% difference. I'll assume the worst possible. I'll assume it's 10%. I'm always prepared for the worst. That's an Eileen quote. Prepare yourself. But if you assume the worst possible situation, it's nothing surprises you, and that's my point. And yeah. I've also got the mindset that I'm not gonna manage to do this, to be honest. I'm assuming I'm gonna die, so it doesn't bother me a lot if I die. Like if you're expecting to actually complete something and you fail, it's gonna sting a lot. I don't want to feel that. That would be depressing. So yeah, I'm prepared for worst. Yep. Gonna be a bit disappointed, but that's it. Okay, I made a mistake, but okay, I recovered. My positioning was not perfect. Okay, let me reset. I have to focus. I lost my focus. Nice. But yeah, my mindset for these kind of challenges is what is the worst thing that can happen? You waste 5 hours of your life. Get comfortable with that outcome, and yeah, it's not gonna feel that bad anymore. If we're expecting the worst thing is gonna happen, be prepared for it. Okay, I'm too ambitious. Please. Please. Thank you. I should play it safer, to be honest. I'm already playing it safe, but this boss has more jank than you can imagine. I know what's gonna happen if you get unlucky. It's not cool. Even if I'm playing it as safe as possible, I can still die if you get unlucky enough. There were some memes, some really unfortunate memes that are possible. Well, I hope your prediction of 2 damage at 10% health is not gonna come out, Thorin. Hope not. Okay. Start. I'm being bad. Okay. Would you guys say I'm at 17.5%? Or like 18%? I think I'm at like 17.5. Like previously it took me 60 minutes to do 10%, but it's probably gonna take me 45 minutes now to do 10%. Which is which makes me feel good. The sooner it's over the better. My god, I'm playing pretty bad right now. I'm losing all my focus. Okay. How much do Fizzle and Phase do? 200 damage, but it's not worth it. 200 damage is nothing, as you can only do it once. I might be at 17%. Oh. Okay, okay, I made a mistake. Okay. Good thing I noticed. Prepare to heal, prepare to heal, prepare to heal. Okay. There might have been a chance I wasn't in front of her enough. So I had to change my position a little bit. If you're not in front of her enough, is not gonna work. Gonna also next. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, you can only do 200 damage once, and yeah, breaking the head is pretty slow. Estimate is gonna be like 5 hours and 10 minutes, I think. Maybe 5:20 if I decide to play it really safe. 5:30. Very cool. I think I did like 40% damage, to be honest, in 20 minutes. So it's like 15 minutes to deal 10% now. I'm not a big fan of him either. Hey Zieski, yep. We're getting close. This is final boss. The final 90 minutes probably. Phase 1 was 55 minutes. You can do phase 1 in 45 minutes. I was taking it easy. I was chilling a bit. Phase 2 is fucking slow. So it's not that hard, but very long and boring. I would say it's pretty hard. I've died 5 times in phase 2. If I die, it's bad. I never die. Like doing this perfectly for a long amount of time, and there's also some jank. I'm doing some shit to avoid the jank, and it's more precise than you'd think. There are also some memes that can happen. I can die at any point. But I'm playing around all the bullshit, and it's not easy playing around the bullshit. It may look like I'm not doing anything, but I am. So let me give you an example. Example number 1. Let me do this. If I am too much at the left side, so let's say I am 1 foot at too much to the left, a glitch can happen, and I will instantly die. Like an insta attack. You can't react to the insta attack. I will die. There's nothing I can do. So I'm focusing very fucking hard to be at the perfect position. If I'm slightly too much to the right side, you can do another meme can happen. He'll do an attack that you can roll the attack, but sometimes it still hits you even if you've rolled. It doesn't matter if you've rolled; it's still gonna hit you, and it can one-shot me. When I'm at low HP, a bunch of other attacks can hit me. If I'm not close enough to the boss, it's super precise. Another glitch can happen. That will also get me one-shotted. It's may look easy, but I'm having a hard time. It may not look like it, but it'll be devastating after such a long time, yep. I'm prepared for the worst though. I would be sad, but I would get over it. Hey birds, Lois dehydrate us. That would be long, but doable. That wouldn't be that bad. Yep, making progress. Still a long, still long to go. Still long until it's done. That's the first big hit I took in phase 2. That's the first time I've gotten hit. Phase 2. Damn. That's why you have emergency files. Fucking scary as fuck. Mm-hmm. Man, I am so done with this. I want it to be over. The longer a fight goes on, the worse you stop playing and more mistakes you could make. I'm having a really hard time to focus at the moment. It's kind of starting to fall apart, not gonna lie. I can feel it. I was trolling. But fuck those guys. They fucking suck at everything they do. Like all of the Bloodborne challenge runners, they don't do anything. They can't create anything themselves. It's everything they do is based around my videos. They steal anything I do. I hate them. Yep. Steal my ideas and claim it's their own idea. That's what they do. I don't like this. Okay. As you can see, this is not the most optimal place to be in. If she breaks out of the loop when I'm in a bad spot, I'm immediately gonna heal up and hope I don't die. Not taking any chances. Like, the kind of players I value are players who are inventive, but like these games have been out for a long time. Eventually, you're not gonna be able to do much. Yeah. Come on, I deserve a first try heal. I mean a freeze. Getting unlucky. Nice. And I'm hoping to get some first fire freezes. Like, getting a freeze on your 5th attempt is scary. Your HP is getting depleted, you get in one-shot territory, it's scary. Very scary at that. My god, my brain is not working. Okay, I got a first try. Starting to make some errors. I sometimes do less damage because I don't want to have low HP. I'm probably gonna do 20 damage per loop in the end. Because I want high HP. Uh, 12,500 or 13,000 or 12,900. I am not sure. Yep. It is. Oh shit, we're past 4 hours. Incredible. And estimate's gonna be like 5 hours and 20 minutes, I guess. 5:15 or 5:10. It could be 5:10. I'm gonna use all of those beast of pellets. The beast of pellets and files, so you're gonna save a little bit of time. If you wanna use them as late as possible, you wanna have some emergency files. You don't wanna use all of them in the beginning. Okay, should be good now. If you want, you can do like 80 or 90 damage in a loop, but you're gonna be at really low health, and the freeze is not reliable. You wanna have some HP left, so you can do a lot of attempts to get the freeze. Plus, you wanna be able to survive potential hits she does. You wanna play it safe. If the fight was very reliable, you could do like 80 damage in a loop, but the fight's not reliable. You've got jank, and it's inconsistent. So you want to have some room for error. I can't say that error. shitty. Come on, I deserve a second try. Nice. Looks like I only get 4 to 5 punches per loop. Yep, I've been playing it a bit safer. I had an attempt where I was doing like 30 punches per loop. And I was staying until I had really low health. But if you're at really low health, you can get one shot. I don't want to get one shot. I'm gonna play it safe. So yeah. The music box counts as a projectile attack. Whenever you use a projectile attack on Abrietas, her AI freezes. So yeah. I'm using a projectile on her to break the AI. Works really well. Oh, first try. It's like a third or fourth try, I'm not sure. Would it work with something else? Probably. It can work if you use a gun, but yeah, I'm not gonna use a gun. If you use a gun, you've also got the risk of hitting her, and yeah, you're using a gun. Shit, that's a mistake. I think there's about an hour left. It was a little close. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It could have been close. She doesn't have exactly the best collision. And yeah, shit like that is quite common. Worst case scenario, she would have flied away and I would have taken some damage. And I was forced to heal. I don't think that was a situation where I could have died. But it could have been close. I think I could have saved it if I got really unlucky. It would have been scary though. I'm playing with you, stupid. So stop doing. Position is really sus. I don't have anywhere to run to. So I'm forced to dodge into her, and she can do some insta attacks. That's scary. I think I'm probably able to dodge it if I'm really quick. You don't want to get in those situations. Let's see if I can reach 10% in 7 minutes. I don't think I can. Maybe I can, yeah. I think I don't know. 700. This is bad. Oh shit, pay attention, dude. I can run straight back. You wanna know your surroundings. Oh yeah, I should be able to reach 10% in like 4 minutes even. So about 50 minutes for 10%, like 48 minutes, that's really cool. Alright, wait, I don't have any drinks. After the fight, I'll hydrate. It's safe. Maybe +0 no hits. I'm confident I can do +0 no hits within a month, but I don't like doing no hits. I might just retire. I've done every possible challenge in this game, and it's getting it's really mentally straining to constantly do challenges like this. I don't enjoy this at all. This is suspicious, by the way. The lowest AR I can do. Lowest AR is a long fight, but it's not that stressful. Lowest AR, you have a lot of HP. It's almost impossible to die. I'm not saying it's easy, but it's... this challenge, for example, is 10 times harder than lowest AR. So I can do lowest TR for the meme. Nah, I'm not. I'm not a specialist of the Chalice dungeons. I do the main game and DLC only. Okay, so 45 minutes for 10%. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's time to move on. Yeah. I'll probably do some lowest TR for meme. That's... I need to break. Okay, less than 45 minutes, guys. I've got 3 B-sub pellets I can use, so I can probably do this under 5 hours, or 5 or 5 maybe. Probably 5 or 5. I'm gonna play it safe. I don't want to die in the end. Nope, nope, rushing. I'm gonna play it smart. A lot IQ. Okay, so when should I exactly start using my B-sub pellets? I should use my B-sub pellets. Oh yeah, true, Torin. Looks like we're wrong. That's 5%, yep. Something like that. I'm glad you're wrong, Torin. I should use the more like final 3%. I think. Let me think. 1% is 125. 3. Final 4%. I wasn't paying attention, fucking hell. Oh my god, I had low HP. I was like calculating, like estimating when to use it. Why does it even matter? If you use all of your beasts of if you use a beast of pellet, you wanna engage as much as possible. You wanna benefit from beast of pellet as much as possible. You wanna use your blood vials while attacking her. It's more efficient. But if you use your blood vials and beast of pellets early, you don't have any blood vials for emergency situations. So you wanna delay using them as much as possible. Does this armor have good beast suits? Decent, but it doesn't really matter which armor you choose on beast suit, because the beast suit meter is not gonna be very high anyways during this boss fight. It's not very important, it doesn't really matter much. You wanna have armor with the best physical resistance. That's all that matters, and maybe a little bit of arcane resistance, so this is the perfect armor set. I hate this position so much. What if she breaks? That's gonna be a bad situation. Breaks out of the freeze. Man, I'm getting nervous. Yep, COC and Team Hitless members are gonna tell me I took damage to the aura and I freezed her, therefore it's invalid. Play it safe. I don't care. Guns, freeze, please. Zeus, yep. The worst thing about Zeus is his fans. His fans are really dumb. Like Zeus did this blindfolded run. He faked a blindfolded run, but all of his viewers think the run is legit. Any person with a little bit of experience in Bloodborne speedruns or challenge runs would be able to tell it's fake. But yeah, his fans defend him. That's the way it is. Deuce probably has one of the most delusional fans. Yep, true. I know that he's not liked in the Monster Hunter World community, is he? I've played it for like an hour and I got bored. I was playing it on my PS4, it had like 30 FPS and it wasn't running well and I stopped playing it. Yep, ik ben aan het winnen, DS. Ik ben bijna klaar. Nog een klein beetje. Niet opgeven. Okay, play it smart. Hell yeah. Hey Marvilla. Oh, I just said hello to a bot. Hey Nacho. Akimbo? Thank you Akimbo. Best mod. So I don't have to get my hands off my controller. We're getting close. It's probably like 7.5% remaining. I'm tired. Can't wait for this to be over. I'm getting lucky with the freezes. Many first, second, and third tries. If you get it within 3 tries, it's nice. If you get it within 1 try, outstanding. 2 tries, outstanding. 3 tries, still good. 4th try, I don't like 4th try. But it feels really good if you get within 1 try. fucked up. Backup strat. I know this boss really well, I should be fine. Lucky. Don't get nervous, guys. It was scary for a bit. Yeah, you see what I mean? If your positioning isn't perfect, that something's gonna happen. It was scary. Yeah, it's not really hard, but it is scary if something goes wrong. Yeah, I know how to fight this boss even outside of the AI loop. So if things go wrong, I can still save it. I'm pretty sure I could also do it without the AI loop, or without the music box, except the fight would take like 8 hours instead of 5 hours, and it would be a bit scarier. But yeah, I'm not gonna do no music box. This is bad enough. What are you guys' estimates? When do you think the fight's gonna be done? I think it's gonna be a little over 5 hours. What do you think? So close, yet so far away. Can run away in a straight angle. I think I'm at like 16 or like 7% now. 507, 500 dots. 550. Aha, no, thank you. I think I could get 500 dots if I played it really aggressively, but I'm not gonna put myself at risk. Imagine having to go through 5 hours of this boss again. I would cry. Playing it safer, as you can see. My prediction is 504. And my Moon Presence fight was 422, for reference. Living Failures were about 55 minutes. Living Failures are RNG though. If you get out of the visual animation, you can instantly die. Get unlucky enough. Whether it be meteors, a magic orb, maybe one of them does a frame perfect slam attack, and yeah, you can say goodbye. Be careful. It looks like I'm at about 6% or 6.5%. I'm getting more inefficient, playing it safer. I'm also afraid to be aggressive during the loop. Normally I do 2 hits during the loop all the time. I'm now doing 1 hit a lot more often. Because I'm getting nervous now. as I should be. Fear keeps one alive. Okay, I'm gonna mute the mic now on. No mic.